a fine Wednesday. It would help if I brought my mic closer to my face. But yes, good luck. Good morning, everyone. It is a very fine Wednesday, and we are here again today with We Happy Few. Much colors, many rainbows. Very wow. Right then. So. Last time in We Happy Few, we found Dr. Faraday. We helped gather some stuff for her. She promptly created a wormhole and teleported away, and left us with the instructions of how to get across the next bridge, which was try turning it off and back on again. Which sounds like really solid advice, so I think we're going to be good to go. Hopefully, maybe we'll get to the end of Arthur's storyline today. Maybe. I have no idea. I have no idea how long these character segments is. All I know is that we've been playing with Arthur for quite a while at this point. And there's like 5 characters, so apparently this game has some legs. I think there's 5 characters. I could be wrong.
Come on, you pack rat. Still alive. Shit.
Right, and I have to make it up to Sally because I was very rude to her when she tried to help us. So why do I have too much stuff, and what is happening? Alright, well, we're hungry. That's one thing that's happening. Holy shit, I have a lot of points. Okay, gonna deal with that. Ooh, toasted chicory. Alright, food. Food. Shit, we're out of food. Right, this area is terrible for that. How about... some berries?
Hush, says the sun, as it tucks me into bed.
Right, and we're going to... Curfew does not apply to the player. Yes, please. Alright. And then I think I was going to go for Herbalist. Maybe. Or maybe some of the combat ones. Buffiest, perhaps. Yeah. So what all am I carrying that's killing me here? Okay, so it's barely over. Here, have another berry. There we go. See, just needed to eat one more berry. Precisely one. And let's say the map. Thanks for all the help. You'll go far one day, which is more than I could say for other numpties. I don't know what they do to break the bridge, but 9 times out of 10, if I turn it on, off and back on again, it does the trick, so do that. You'll need a code to operate the switch. It's 1492. Bon voyage. Right, I was looking at the map. I am a good and focused panda assassin. Okay, so there's stuff over here. Yes. Okay, so I need to bring the doll back to the loony in the treehouse. I believe I did get the doll. last time, and we were coming back at night for the awkward courtship, which, well, sun's setting, so let's do that. Let's take a quick stop at the safe house first, though. See if I can drop off some of this.
I don't understand. Is it a joke? Why would you call it a farmhouse? Is this some kind of English wordplay? That's the best Atlantic. Very good.
No. Probably not. And I am free to do whatever I please. Nobody cares about me being out after curfew. Okay, well, they do still care about me trespassing. To be fair. But they don't care about me. Trespassing, they don't care about. Or they care about me trespassing, but they don't care about me running, jumping, sprinting. Being out after curfew, none of that. None of that matters anymore. What petty crime are we committing today? Petty crime? Do Arthur and I look like the types to commit petty crimes? No, we're just doing some IT today. That's all. Yes. That hurts, Nevin. That hurts. We're just gonna go to a bridge and repair it by the simple expedient of turning it off and turning it back on again. We're doing a public service that nobody wants us to do, admittedly. Okay, I have a shit ton of torches. I don't need this many torches. There. Now I have 2 torches, which is a lot more reasonable. What else do I have entirely too much of? If anything. A lot of scotch. Probably don't need that much scotch. Yeah. A lot of empty canteens. I should get those filled. If I can. I don't think the water is joy infested here. Enhanced rock. I sharpen this rock with love so it can hit further and harder. Fantastic. Don't need that on me right now. Okay, I think that's good. I think we're set. So let's go see what this whole courtship nonsense is about. As soon as I remember where the door is. Actually, while we're here, is there anything cool I can make? Ooh, jerky. Medicated balm. Oh, right. I got, I have better healing stuff now. Sunshine. You know what? Let's I wouldn't mind having some sunshine on me. Okay. Let's get out of here. And away we go. To return a doll and watch a strange courtship, apparently. Not that I would engage in any petty crimes like tommery or anything like that. No matter what anyone might
I
accuse me
suppose
of.
they'll be rolling up the pavements about now.
It's stupid being out after dark.
Ah, stew.
Ain't it past your bedtime?
Ah, it's trapped.
It's stupid being out after dark.
Excuse me. Yep. Best way to knock somebody out.
Stupid being out after dark.
Just, you know, smother them with a pillow until they stop moving. Nothing could go wrong there.
Go back to where you came from.
Hi. Can I talk to you?
Don't eat Phoebe. Don't eat it.
Yeah, no shit. But it's victory meat, man. Why wouldn't I eat victory meat? That sounds fantastic. So, this guy's gonna have to die, I think. I just wanted to take him out. Didn't work. Alright. What do we got? As far as... Oh! Oh, wait, no, here we go. Just... There we go. Also, what kind of weapons do I have on hand? Do I have anything non-lethal for this poor bastard?
Ow! Whoa! Whoa!
There we go.
What have we come to?
All better. Blueprint the sledger. Padded suit. That sounds interesting. Okay. I need to heal up. Rubbing alcohol, that sounds really useful. Medicine. Oh, that's drugs. This is medicine. And there we go. Make it up to Sally. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, what's over here? Have I cleaned out this attic? I think so. Got some nice blueprints, some rubbing alcohol. Yeah. And some stew. Really happy about the stew. Food's really hard to come by in this area. Don't need a shovel. Clever hands. Increase speed of disarming traps by a small amount. Awesome.
Help! Watch out! There's a killer loose!
No, there's not. I didn't kill anyone this time.
Look who's all chipper.
Oh,
You're
wow.
Here. I know you're here.
I see you, you murderer!
They come from a long way on those.
Well, that's for knocking down my blocks in nursery.
Get your paws off my things. Oi!
This thing's more
Now
effective.
we
than I
see the
remember.
violence inherent in the system.
No. Shovel. Alright, but we got another dig spot. Out of it. Book. Some other good stuff, so I am pleased. Oh, that's rancid stew. I didn't need to pick up the rancid stew. Oh well. Anywho, moving swiftly along.
Because it went with her red, red hair and her red, red mouth.
I think I might need to craft some more healing items at this rate. Alyssa, thank you for the hydrate. How is your Wednesday going? Welcome in. It's going pretty well.
Says wolf broke free in the woods. The wolf starts, hello,
We are,
fish girl. How you
yeah,
going?
just causing a bit of
Right,
mayhem
was
out here.
afraid of wolves, and she had a very good knife in her basket.
It's warm today, otherwise not bad. Fair enough.
Said Little Red Riding Hood. Ah,
Wrong
which
way.
path are you taking? Asked the wolf. The low road or the high road? The low road, said Little Red Riding Hood, for it was the shortest. Ah, then they must short pathways, said the wolf. For I'm taking the high road. And Little Red Riding Hood took the low road, and the wolf took the high road. But the wolf could travel very fast when he wanted to. And though he was traveling on the high road, running up and down the ridges overlooking the forest, he reached Little Red Riding Hood's mother's house long before Little Red Riding Hood was even in shouting distance, and while the sun was still high in the sky. Knock, knock.
Why is Smiling Jack's store or Uncle Jack's different game? Uncle Jack's story is so creepy.
What the fuck was that?
Well, why are you guys attacking me? Ah, I didn't want to get in here anyway. Okay.
I wish I kept in shape. Oof.
There we go. Alright.
And I'm sure you'll enjoy the rest of it. For now, this is Jack Worthing saying good night all. I'll see you tomorrow.
Maybe I could just swim away. Or could I build a little raft? Just go. Don't mind me, just passing through.
I wonder if there's some sort of light that's turning all the vegetables bad.
And somebody said there was. Which doesn't necessarily make it true. But there was a blight mentioned.
I think he's about to go. Save a bit for the next minute.
Everyone cool it. Not here to cause trouble, I'm just heading off over this way. Oh god. A plague.
Bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell.
Doing fine, doing fine. Wonder why all these folks seem to be speaking French, I think? I think they said that they start speaking in tongues when they have the plague. But it sounds like French to me. But I am no expert in languages, so I could be entirely wrong about that. Yep, you guys just have it out with each other. I'm just gonna mosey right on over here. That fellow sounded like he was in quite a lot of pain. I don't think there's anything I can do for him, so just go into this tree. Dear Lord, they're everywhere. Don't want to know what he was eating. Just headed towards this very nice tree. Oh, and here I've been booped. Hi, Zora. How's your Wednesday going?
Room for me on your log?
My God,
Welcome in.
Eric. How long have you been out here?
Just last week. I thought there'd be more of us, actually. So many people had gone from the village.
Most of us don't last very long.
Oh. When did you...
2 months ago. We think we must have got a bad batch of joy.
Oh. So, you're still with... Harold?
I'm supposed to meet him in half an hour.
Don't go.
I'll get into trouble if I don't go soon.
Don't go yet.
Well, that's a rather awkward way to catch up on old times.
Tomorrow evening, huh? Alright. It's a bit better. My leg is getting there. Oh, it's your leg? Your leg? Sorry to hear that. Alright, let's get a map. Alright, so tomorrow evening we want to come back for that. Oh, there's a shop there? Oh, right, I think it's... Okay. There's a dig spot up there. And a whole lot of abandoned houses just kind of all over the place. Alright, the Bloody Rock, the cellar. So yeah, let's go to the tree house. Not sure if we can deliver this stall at night, but I'm glad it's being better. Injured at work with stock falling off a cage. Oh no! I don't recall hearing it yesterday, but I'm sorry to hear it, but I'm glad it's repairing quickly. Rowan berries, hell yes.
What the hell?
Need those for our new advanced healing methods. Okay. So what I would like to do is find a way to pass the time.
Pace yourself, Arthur. Maybe I should sit down for a bit. I hope it doesn't go for more when it turns. We'll laugh about this later.
I don't think we will, Arthur. I really don't think we will. It's a nice thought, but wandering around this place at night is not my favorite thing, even with Damn, I was hoping there might be a bed or something I could sleep in here. I suppose we could just go to the dig spot. Maybe try for the southern abandoned house. Fortunately, even the plague infested seem to stick towards the roads, so that's cool. It's helpful.
wonder if the plague and the blight are the same thing. It's not very scientific, I suppose.
They might be connected. Not fantastic, but not bad. Is that a well? Does it have water in it? Any chance? Seems to have water in it, but I don't seem to be able to fill my canteens here, unfortunately. I suspect the water here is not joy-laced, which would make a... So this area would be a good spot to refill the canteens if I can.
I'm getting old.
Oh, hello.
Jesus. Oh my god.
Oh, bees. Stay away from bees. Learned our lesson about bees. They are very dangerous creatures. Mechanical bits and TNT. Oh, got a couple of dig spots back in the town now, too. Awesome. Right, and I don't know what a Nexamide pill is yet. For him. Okay.
He's got the madness, hasn't he?
Working, but we'll be lurking. Well, I hope you have a good day as ever, Delightful. Always happy to have you lurking about. Oh, I don't recall killing.
Drop some stuff, Arthur, or it's going to be tediously slow going.
I suppose I have picked up a few things at this point. Ooh. Stuff. Alright, what do we got? Too much is what we got. We don't need that rancid stew I picked up. For reasons. Probably don't need 18 canteens. 10 seems more reasonable. Ooh, I actually have quite a bit of sunshine now. I wonder if I can, Oh, shit, what's with all these lead pipes? No wonder. I'll keep 2. I don't need a branch. Yeah. Oh, wait, I have the golden knocker, so I don't think I don't need any of this. That's right. Okay. Much better. I badly cluttered up this area, but that's fine. No. There is... Oh. Oh. Cloth.
Maybe I should make some bandages, just in case.
Oh, what do we find? Wait, is that the kind of pill he wanted? It was a Nexamide pill. Hold on. A Nexamide pill. Oh, shit. Okay. I thought we were gonna have to try to find a recipe for that, or like... So that's Joy. Crash. Oh, yeah, it is a special item, I think. Maybe. Vomiting from food poisoning? Take Nexamide and you'll be right as rain. Completely eliminates food poisoning. Oh, so it eliminates food poisoning without the having to do the spit up stuff. So you can eat food and keep it down. Which is a handy trick in this area, I will admit. Okay, let's see if we can... So now that we have that, why don't we go and see if we can give it to him. I don't know, again, if we'll be able to do that right now, since... You know, everyone's pissy because it's nighttime. And also all the plague victims are about. Yep, everyone just worry about tearing each other apart and leave me be.
Hope it doesn't go for me when he turns.
He's definitely going for us, Arthur. He's definitely going for us.
Shit.
There we go. Okay, so
No, please stop.
just keep it moving. As long as we don't stick to the roads too much, it should be fine. Oop, I'm thirsty. Okay, grapefruit juice. Ooh, this toasted chicory sounds nice. Let's have some of that. There we go. Oh, it woke me up too. Neat. Be chill, guys. Alright, still sounds like he's still having a pretty rough time of it, so...
Here. I want you to have
You're a
this.
lifesaver. I was about to lose last night's dinner.
I think it might be a little late for
Listen.
that, man.
We've got some decent stuff in this crate of ours, but we haven't been able to get it open. If you could just pry it open for us, you can have one thing from it. Any one thing. That fair? And you can take all these rotten veg we've dug up, if you want them.
Alright. Any one thing. Well, seems that all you've got is bread, so I guess I'll take one thing of bread.
You're a decent sort, aren't you? Maybe there's something else you could do. A strange man ran off with my diary. If you could get it back...
You have leaves in
How would
your
I
hair.
find it?
He laughed at me. And he said he was going to hide it in his toiletries. I don't even know what that means.
All right, so if I run into any toiletries, I'll look for a diary.
Sure. So is the leaves in the hair a fashion choice for you, or incidental to your lifestyle? Just curious. Or is it actual camouflage? You never know. Okay, well, morning is coming, so that's cool. As I have been quite unable to find a decent bed to sleep in. Alright, let's see if we can drop by the treehouse now. Leave me be. Oh, that's weird.
Sorry to bother.
Boop! Oh dear, I've been booped. Does it make you take more joy yet? Not yet. Not today, I should say. Though we have gone through about half of our allotment overall. By which I mean half of what we can take before we have an overdose and forget something. I'm trying to avoid forgetting anything, if at all possible. This place does seem a little less active now, which is great.
Who's gonna clean that?
Alright, hello, my man.
Would you like this?
Brilliant! Knew we could count on you, Alfie. Hey, everybody, Peach is back. But look, Charlie Croker's been wounded. He needs a first aid kit. Can you get one? I knew you could. Here's the top secret blueprint for making one. And you can find the ingredients on this map.
I suppose you
Good
do
chap.
have to look out for your friends.
Thank you. We have just learned the secret to first aid kits. Damn. Alright. So now we just need a second. Stops bleeding and restores a moderate amount of health. Amazing.
This is for you.
Okay. Here's the mission we've all been training for. You have to find the secret mystery house and bring back the ephemeral linen. Now listen carefully. You can only get into the secret mystery house at night, and only when the doors of your perception have been cleansed. Once
doors
you've
of my
got the ephemeral linen, we'll be able to construct our secretest weapon. It's called a suit of blending for Peachy. We can use it to sneak into Dr. Verloc's secret lair and stop his evil plan for good. All right, Alfie. Don't come back without the ephemeral linen.
A suit of blending? He's talking about camouflage, isn't it?
That sounds fantastic.
Welcome back, Agent. Was your mission successful?
I don't
Remember,
know you have, but
we've got...
you, my good sir, can be as loony as you like with your coping mechanisms. Because, my god, have you got some of the good stuff. I am a fan.
Got your back.
Because he gave us a healing kit blueprint, which was fantastic. And now we're going to get... It sounds like... Camo. Which is also fantastic. Man, these guys are killing each other left and right. This is probably for the best. So, I'm going to go check out the northernly houses. So we're looking for two things right now. We're looking for the secret location that can only be seen at night when the doors of my perception have been cleansed. Whatever the hell that means. And we're looking for this woman's diary. And I don't feel like I explored this northern area very well, so why don't we do that and see what there is to see. Maybe we'll get some more good stuff. I am enjoying collecting blueprints because those make my life rather easier. And you never know when you're really gonna need.
He's got the madness, hasn't he?
Yeah, and you never know when you're gonna need these random recipes. Well, maybe it is tongues. Just kind of gibberish, but it does have the cadence of language. I mean, I suppose it is language, even if it is gibberish to an extent.
Plague? Blight? What's next? Slaying of the firstborn?
Dude, I think we already did that.
Roast beef, beef Wellington.
And now, once again,
Oh, this won't hurt a bit.
part of our show where Jack Worthing
Oh, I'm hungry. That's alright, we actually have the means to take care of that today. Let's have this stew. Stew is good for us.
answers your letters and questions about our lives in Wellington well. This is what Rosalie Billy Scott has to say. Do I detect a hint of rose?
Bamboo stew? Hell yeah. It's the only kind of stew.
Very embarrassing.
Bludgeoner. Awesome. That's a good one. Melee attacks take less. Someone killing someone or giving birth or what's happening?
And you know how difficult it is to understand about things. Just keep going back. No, that the way I do it. All you need to know, my dear, is that I can't sponsor you than any other.
Sorry, excuse me. I just... Oh, Malarthy! Hi! Sorry! You had the same color of name as, Azura, so I didn't realize... Anyway, hello, Malarthy! How are you doing today? How is your Wednesday going? Can you summarize briefly? I only have a hazy recollection of this game's existence. I will try. I will try. It's a weird game. Hannah, you live! Hello, how's your Wednesday going? How is existing and waking up? Okay, so brief summary.
There's the one.
Hi.
Get him.
So, what we've got here
He's got blood on his hands!
is me killing everyone, currently. But... okay. Sorry about that.
Just lie down.
So, basically, so far what we've encountered is we are living in an alternate timeline, right? In which London, I think around... I think around the World War II era. There we go. Around the World War II era, what happened was that London was invaded by Germany. And I didn't even have to pay points to have everyone die. Yeah. I'm more murdery than I really want to be in this game, but the stealth system's a little, or maybe I'm just bad at it. Could be either. Could be both. Anyway. So yes, Germany invaded. And they took all the children in England. And then we started taking these pills called Joy. And they make us forget what happened. And, you know, keep us blitzed out and everything. And so we've been taking Joy for a long time now, and everyone's forgotten everything that's happened, and all the children have been gone, and no one's had any new children since. And things have gone pretty shit. Like, spiky brick. Excellent. We're not sure why no one's had any other children since the old kids went away. Because it seems like it's been some years, and you think, you know, even if people weren't really trying, they would have had some by now. And basically we gave over the kids as hostages. Yay, head pets! Thank you, Azura! What is with the screaming that's going on? I wonder if Joy is also a birth control? How can a country sustain... Maybe. How can a country sustain itself if there's no children? Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's been too long, so we still have a viable population. But the other thing is that sometimes people go off their joy. And actually what seems to be happening... Whoa! Where'd he go? They're just about to beat him to death.
After all, as we all know, English always win in the end.
Also, hi, Lissath! The screaming is me, sorry. Yeah, no worries. This game kind of encourages screaming. It's probably heavily controlled. Only certain citizens can be allowed to have kids. I mean, maybe, but, like, we haven't heard anything about laws or regulations against having children. Oh, that's a rotten potato. I don't need that. It's more that it's just not happening. Like, Arthur briefly mentioned that there were no children. But there didn't, like, actually seem to be... But we haven't heard anything about there being any laws or restrictions. Which we've been hearing a lot about various laws and restrictions that are in place, just not about procreation.
They all said he was dim. He wasn't dim. He was just strange.
This brief summary isn't going well, as far as being brief. So yeah, the kids were taken as hostages by Germany, is the point. And then we all started taking joy to forget about it. But as it turns out, Germany, like, we gave over the children supposedly because there were tanks. They had landed tanks in London. But as we found out somewhat recently, they didn't because all the tanks were paper mache. So it was all kind of a trick or a trap. Ooh, stew, excellent. We also...
Bloody thieving bastards!
We also have something called victory meat as one of the primary sustenances for the population, which we're pretty sure is Soylent Green. Ooh, Haggler. Oh, there you are.
Can't we work something out? No?
Sorry about that, man. Ooh, I have enough points to buy a skill, apparently. So...
What the bloody hell are you? Don't get down.
Probably can. I don't need rotting meat, thank you.
Do we really have to do this?
So that's kind of the overall... This has got to be the stupidest timeline if they fell for papier-mâché tanks. See, that's the thing, is I'm wondering if the papier-mâché tanks... My current theory, which I don't have a whole lot of evidence for... I need a multi-tool to take this down? Why? Can't I just... Oh, fine. I'm pretty sure what it actually was some kind of face saving by our government, by the English government. In this case, when will they stop crying? Because, yeah, I mean, for, like, the leaders of a war effort or whatever to fall for papier-mâché tanks, I mean, it's possible, but seems unlikely. Long-distance runner. Ooh, maximum stamina increased. Awesome. So what I think is, like, the government used it to fool the citizenry as to why we were giving up, rather than... the government actually thinking that. Either that or they just are really dumb. Which is also possible. Because Germany had an H-bomb or something and they couldn't explain it. We don't know. I mean, I have two theories on that. It could either be that Germany had won in some other manner and they were saving face by the papier-mâché, or there was some kind of diplomacy or whatever that happened that was requiring them to surrender, but they didn't think they could convince the populace. Or this has nothing to do with Germany at all, and London made up the entire thing as a reason to get rid of the kids for some reason, and we just don't know what the hell's going on. Hello, Goddess! How are you doing? How is your Wednesday going? Depends on how the tanks were spotted. The U.S. had inflatable tanks and such at one point. Okay, the tanks... yes, I agree with that, Alyssa. However, the tanks were on... London soil. Like, it was... Like, we just walked up and touched them. That's how we... Or, well, we fell into one, anyway. That's how we found out they were papier-mâché. So, I don't know how convincing that would really be. Like, I could see you convincing someone from a distance, like if they had a bunch of them on a warship or something, and then you were just looking out across the distance and you're like, oh shit, they have all these tanks. But like once they've actually quote unquote landed on your soil, I don't know. Working, how are you? I'm pretty good, thank you. Boo, work. So anyway, yes. That's kind of what's been going on in the world, and that's kind of what we've managed to piece together so far. But yeah, and it seems like the pills that the kids were alien infiltrators, I mean, that's the most likely outcome, obviously. And the other thing is that they're...
love Uncle Jack, don't they?
Oh. The Cult of Jack. Oh. Oh, we found the Uncle Jack fan club, guys. So that's cool. We'll deal with that momentarily. I still want to kind of loot places. Yeah, you can see all the war propaganda still up, too. I think that London also might have just gotten starved out, because I know... I think that's why we have victory meat, which is... maybe our children? I don't know. But yes, the ability for us to produce joy seems to be going down because they keep getting these bad batches. And then apparently once you've gotten a bad batch of joy, you can never take joy again. It stops working. And then you become a downer, and you get thrown out in a place like this. Because the people who can take joy don't want to be reminded of things like how all the kids disappeared. And so, we are playing as Arthur, who is a downer by choice. We chose to be a downer because we saw something that reminded us of our brother Percy. Now, Percy is neurodivergent. We're thinking autism for him. And by all accounts, we seem to have had a pretty good relationship with our brother. We helped him through daily stuff, and he helped us in turn at times where he could, and it was all going alright for a while, but when the orders came through for the kids to be given as hostages,
leave my friend alone.
They took everyone who was under 13. And my brother and I qualified for that. We were under 13. But I lied. I promised Percy that I would help him in Germany. And that we would stick together. Autism gang, yeah. We promised Percy that we would help him in Germany. Because, you know, he had a lot of social issues. And then when we got to the train, we lied to the conductor, or we were pressed into lying to the conductor. We're still not sure. We're still getting our memories back to say that we were already over 13. And so Percy went to Germany and we didn't. And now that we're off our joy, we remembered that, and we're on a quest to go see if we can find Percy, even though we're adults now, and it probably is way too late for it to make any difference. But, yeah. Guilt be strong. So, that's what we're trying to do. And it's been a long...
Hey, go away!
That's it. Just try to make it through the...
So that's my not-so-brief summary of the game thus
You
far.
can't have our water.
Well, I really want your water, so... so I'm sorry, but I really must insist.
Can't kill us all.
It's time!
Okay, so those are the two out guarding the place, so let's run off and see if once all these others cool down, we can get some water in peace.
And now, it's once again time for I Hear You, the part of our show where Jack Worthing, that's me, answers your letters and questions about our lives in Wellington World.
Okay, so let's see if we can get our water now. Aha, yeah, see? This no longer counts as trespassing. Awesome.
Oh, bother.
Oh wow, they locked up the water. Okay. I am going to fill up as many canteens as I can, which should be about 10. There we go. Alright, we are all set. So, let's continue knocking over an abandoned houses. Once we get into evening-ish time, we do need to check back on something. Oh yeah, that weird romance we've been watching for some reason.
Do you know why we're chasing you? Well, dear Tell, I don't think you should worry about this. If a whole bunch of citizens are chasing someone down, they say someone
Mind the side effects. Ooh, but there's a big one we don't mention. Please keep talking. I really want to know what this other one is.
Who's she talking to? On...
This looks promising. Alright, I need to spend some time crafting, actually, now that I think about it. We need some more medicated balm. And by more, I mean as many as we can make. And then let's make a couple of first aid kits. Spiky brick. Oh! Oh, it's a brick with spikes in for better bricking. Fantastic. I thought it was going to be a melee weapon, but, no. Pheromel syringe. You'll be tougher for a while. Interesting. Can make my own combat drugs, apparently. Okay, I don't seem to have the ability to make a multi-tool, unfortunately.
Oh.
Anyone coming? Looks like no. Okay. Let's keep it moving then. Shovel. How are we doing on the shovel front anyway? Oh. We're doing fine. We have 3. Which is probably actually too many, but that's alright. Ah, more stew. Fantastic. It's not
Just
what I meant to
resting
do.
my feet.
Oop, another book. Iron Lung. Decrease damage from toxic night fog. Toxic night fog? Oh yeah, apparently the fog bites, whatever the hell that means. And might be toxic. I hate this place. Really, this world's just the worst. Okay, so I can kind of just crawl under that. Take this cloth scrap from the toilet.
You're not a bloody mule. Pick what you can carry easily.
Alright, what can we drop? Nothing in... let's drop all the dirty bandages. Because we're doing fine. We don't need the rotting meat. Or the rotten potato. The rest of those can stay. Shock grenade. Bobby whistle. Summons help from the constabulary. Puts fear into the hearts of troublemakers and malcontents. Not durable. Interesting. Let's get rid of all these glass bottles. I really don't use them, and I have other options for it. We don't need these lead pipes. Okay. It's a little better. Keep the lights on. Reduces the consumption rate of powered items. Neat.
Someone's been sleeping in my bed.
Doing the Goldilocks thing now? Shit. I don't feel like this is actually that great a hiding spot, to be honest. Press to digitator. Increases the area of distraction. Awesome. Okay. That's fine. To be honest, I don't use thrown items all that much, but hey. Not going to complain about it. Why are the coffee beans coffee beans? Excellent question. Let's find out. Black powder, TNT. Coffee bean, quote unquote coffee beans, can be better than sleep, made from the finest toasted chicory, can be used to brew something coffee-esque in a coffee machine. Oh, they're chicory, not coffee. Okay, that's less horrible than pretty much any alternative interpretation of that would be. So, indeed, yeah, so that's fine. Okay, so we're just gonna bolt on out of here.
This isn't your house.
Bloody waste of time.
I know.
No,
I'm the
please.
worst. And I'm out. Oh. That didn't even upset them all that much. Okay, so if I move quickly enough, they, don't really mind. Alright, it is not what I would consider evening yet. So I think we can still do a little more searching around. Before we need to do the thing for the quests. And stuff.
Didn't know what he was doing.
On the plus side, I suppose now I know what I'm made of.
Oedipus didn't know what he was doing, but he still tore out his own eyes anyway, didn't he? So is that a commentary on ignorance not absolving guilt? Flora, Poppy, Hope, Ellie, Louis, Margaret, Agnes, Charcy, Theo, Hector. Ah.
I can't run with all this stuff. You better throw something away before something starts chasing you.
Took a little too much there. And we're fine. Everything is... Oh, right, this is the place I came to for the, one of the golden records. Cool. Alright, so I've already been there. Oh yeah, and there's the puppet theater. Did that person just fall through the stairs? I think they did. And they appear to be crying. Oh god, I didn't even notice this when I came here to steal the doll. I was moving too quickly. Why are there all these dolls behind bars? Why is it so creepy? Why everything? Nope. Nope! Be crying too if I clip through the stairs, I guess. Nope, 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 nope. Aw, Hannah. But I know this is your favorite form of entertainment. Puppet theaters, dolls, yes? Ventriloquy?
You don't belong here. Get out!
See, now I'm giving her something concrete to cry about. I don't know, man. Sorry, Evelyn Spooner. I hope you weren't important. Maybe I should...
The moving finger writes, and having writ moves on. Nor
Wait, are they...
piety or wit shall lure it back to
Are they made from potatoes? Are they potato dolls? The stage. A lot of flies. I am a panda assassin, so you know, murder's just kind of my go-to solution for most issues, to be honest. Okay, so we've been to the puppet theater.
But if the war's over, why didn't they send them back?
That's a great question. Oh. Alright, so it looks like we have a stop and smell the pixels. Happy to do it. Alright. So. I do love the sheer variety of flowers they went with for the foliage in this game.
Of course you can have your cake and then eat it too. Where's the paradox?
Also, this particular aspen always makes me think of Skyrim, because it has that similar texture. I don't know. I think it's just aspens in general, because now that I'm looking at it a little more closely, it is a rather I think it is a different texture. I mean, of course it is, but aspens just have that unique look to them. Yeah, and they did a really good job with these rundown houses. But the best part, that horizon. Look at those clouds. Moving across the sea. Like, it's not the most graphically impressive game I've ever seen by a long shot, but they made what they had work really well. And I appreciate that. And while it's not a pixel, I've got to say, the idle dialogue that they gave the NPCs is some of the most unnerving I think I've ever heard in my life. Like, I'm not really used to an open world style horror game. Not like this. A lot of the ones...
Filthy bastards.
A lot of the games that are kind of like this are 0451 games, and those games tend to have not many people in them. Like, everyone's already dead, so you don't get this sort of thing. And here, everyone's alive. And semi-conscious.
But if the war's over,
And, like, it's what they say. I mean, it's not perfect, because sometimes, you know, sometimes it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, or whatever. Alive until you get to them. Yeah. I am the worst about that. Not everything they may say makes perfect sense, but it makes enough sense. Or, you know, when it does make sense, or when sorry, no, I've lost my train of thought. Anyway.
That walks by himself. All places are alike to me.
Anyway, all I mean was that the like, it doesn't need to make a whole perfect sense, because these guys are pretty shattered. And everyone else is drugged up to the gills. But it does add to the atmosphere a good deal. And it's really creepy. Alright, don't know what this is. But I want in. Even if it doesn't make sense, it still works. It gives the feeling that people are sort of detached, even without joy. Yeah. Well, they're also... the ones around here in particular are, you know, they're starving. There's plague everywhere. Everything's a fight for survival. It's... you know, not great. Okay, I found another underground place, which is awesome, because I am pretty overloaded. What now? Hello! That is a fantastic emote. I hope your Wednesday is going well. Okay, let's see about putting away... I don't need 11 of these on me. Let's carry 3 on us, yeah? Yeah. I got potato. Probably don't need 8 short spikes either. It's okay, got my meds in the mail, so sleep will be better tonight. Awesome! That is great to hear. Let's put a couple of the shovels away. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Alright, do we have any...
Good. Already my next visit back here.
Awesome. Okay. So this was a small one, but that is just fine. There we go. Cool. So that is really useful. I'm sorry, did I just hear sales on Steam? Those words are cursed, what now? Those words are cursed.
Come quickly! Help!
You'd have to be
Always
crazy to
need
be sane
streaming
in
games.
this world.
Hell yeah.
I wish I'd died in the bombings.
There were no bombings, so you couldn't have died in them.
Off.
No one's
You
told
hardly
me
have
that,
time to
but
eat.
I'm pretty convinced. You can get 2 for less than $4. Damn. That's a good sale.
Blue meanies! Bandit! Help! Robber! Murderer! Help! There's a murderer loose! Help!
Who's she? How are you holding up?
You're fooling yourself, you know.
What? Yeah, I'm not gonna question that one. Not gonna question it at all. Alright, so let's go. God, all the like playground shit is always really depressing. What time is it? It's 4:40. Okay, so we probably want to head back. I do want to check out what's going on with the Cult of Jack. However, I also want to check an awkward courtship. I believe it's about time for that to be happening. I might not actually get back in time. We'll see. But I should be able to just sprint all the way there without any problems.
I can't keep doing this.
Once again, time for I Hear You, the part of our show where Jack Worthing, that's me, answers your letters and questions about our lives in Wellington World.
It's daylight. Yeah, there shouldn't be any trouble at all. Shouldn't be any plague victims.
If this is a love letter, it's going to be very embarrassing when I read it out in the air. Dear Uncle Jack. Well, that's better, isn't it? Whose uncle are you? Are you my uncle? And it's never happened. And many of your fellow viewers feel like I'm their uncle too. So, it just sort of grew, like dandelions. And you know how difficult it is to uproot dandelions? They just keep growing back. It's lovely because you can eat them. Did you know that? But I digress. The way up to do, eh? All you know,
What doesn't kill you?
Dermot Nightingale of Gascoigne, up the Borough Wall. Dear Uncle Jack, a few days ago, I saw a bunch of citizens chasing someone down Mill Street. They ran right past me, so naturally, I was swept up in the flow, and soon I was chasing the man down.
What happened to the gardens? We used to have gardens.
Do you know who he was, and did we kill him?
Yeah.
Do you know why we were chasing him? Well, dear Terry, I don't think you should worry about this sort of thing. If a whole bunch of citizens were chasing someone...
That's right, guys. If you and a mob killed some random person, just don't worry about it. And pop some joy. You'll feel better in no time.
We'll laugh about this later.
So glad I was able to help. Well, did you enjoy hearing from all of you, my dear listeners? Yes. That's nothing pleasant. This one is from Mr. Fitzroy Dick.
Some of the Germans were fairly decent chaps. I wonder if any of them survived the Russians.
I haven't been feeling entirely well these past few days. I feel rather tired.
That's a fantastic question.
So, I asked my husband.
Though it suggests that the Germans were beaten by the Russians after they beat us. In which case, again, what happened to the kids? Dear, oh dear. Okay, so... Treehouse, constant gardeners, and awkward courtship. What a lovely rotting log. I bet it grows mushrooms at night. Come back tomorrow evening.
Tired, and it's hard to get out of bed. So,
Is this not evening? Is this not tomorrow? I feel like this is tomorrow.
Today.
Also wanted to check. Oh yeah. I found a tear-stained doll at one point. It's really creepy.
All they do all day is go caw, caw, caw. Why are there chickens on my neighbor's roof? I've never noticed them there before. Dear Miss Dixon, I think it's likely that those are not chickens at all, but rather I think they might be crows. Crows are blackbirds that sit on rooftops rather, and caw. Now they may have noticed that you're not stirring from your bed, and they're there trying to keep you company while you recover. Isn't that sweet of them, eh? But I'm a little bit worried about that open window of yours. You don't want to catch a cold, eh, from the draft? Perhaps you can ask your husband to shut it the next time you see him.
Uh-huh.
And this one is from Cedric Cullen, both your mouth.
Oh, I think that was Faraday's? This is Faraday's place, isn't it? Oh! No, this is the mystery house. I need to cleanse the doors of my perception. Do I? Don't know what that even means. Okay, is there a meeting tonight? Oh, God. Hi. Hi. I'm not here. Not here.
I am in Paris.
Ah. Okay. No admittance to Monday mines. Enter when the doors of your perception have been cleansed. Meeting tonight. I've got to take some magic mushrooms, I think, in order for that to work out. Okay, now it's 6 o'clock, and I think that's evening by most definitions? Right? So we can do this for the evening, and then at night we can come back to our mystery house and try taking some mushrooms and seeing how that goes for us. Someone's standing behind that rock there. Oh god. I'm stuck. I can't move? Oh. Shit. Why am I stuck? I can't even uncrouch. Damn it. Hold on.
The undiscovered country from whose bourne no traveller returns. Huh.
Okay, it's fine-ish? Fine-ish. Alright. Okay, so this is where I got stuck, I think.
Well, dear people, the sun is slipping down the horizon. It's time for everyone to head home. Well, dear people, the sun is slipping down the horizon.
Mum,
It's time for everyone to...
I've come home. Oh, don't you worry, dearie. Everything will be all right from now on. You sit down and have a cup of tea. I'll just go and make up your bed.
I guess it doesn't count as tomorrow evening yet. Alright, that's fine. Let's have something to drink. Maybe some nice grapefruit juice. There we are. Now where did that mystery house go? There it is. And it's certainly not nighttime yet. This is really creepy. Kind of digging it.
So very tired.
Stay away from the bees. So I think... I thought I read at some point that I could make time pass without sleeping. But I'm not real sure how to do that.
Toys and tiny beds. Tiny beds in every house.
See what I mean? This is what I'm talking about. Extremely creepy dialogue. While they're just idling. Tiny beds in every house. Alright, it's now almost 8, so I'm gonna try the tree one more time.
The best way to eat it is by drying it and then crushing it, then soaking it in hot water until it becomes soft. You can fry it up if you've got any grease or lard, in which case, lucky you. It It's a bit acid, so it may give you a bit of a tummy ache, but that's miles better than starving, isn't it? And you can, I beg your pardon, if you can manage to use it as a green in a victory meat sandwich, then right, you'll be as right as rain. Our friend Sidonia has all sorts of medicinal values for keeping you regular to a mild antiseptic quality. You can even use it to flavor your aquavit if you've got any left. Here's another lichen that people like to call moss.
Okay, so yeah, I think it's tomorrow I have to come back.
Guess where it's really common? Yes,
because I'm pretty sure it is now evening, but it is not sufficiently tomorrow. Oh dear. Okay, so in that case, let's go check out the mystery house.
But it's quite filling if you're hungry. In fact, I quite like it. Oh dear, I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time, and I hope you enjoyed this edition of That Thing's Amazing. What is it? Tune in next time to talk about practice. Have you known what the names are?
Leave the bees alone. Alright, Mystery House. What have you got to say for yourself? Woo! The veil between the seen and the unseen has become quite a bit thinner. How fantastic. I probably should have checked to see if the door was open before I took the mushroom. Yes. Ah, here we go. This is how we wait. Alright. Let's wait for 1 hour and see what that gets us. Oh! Oh, okay, so... evening's just... late. Okay. I would have called this... night, to be honest, but... shows what I know. Alright.
I think he's about to go.
Don't want any trouble with you, lot. Nobody mind me. I just gotta eavesdrop. Conversation right over here. There we go.
I didn't know if you'd come.
I didn't know if I would.
I hope you didn't get in trouble.
No. I've become a superb liar, actually.
Is that a bruise?
No. Oh, that. It's sold. The Garden District isn't a walk in the park, you know. How's your wife?
Don't know. Probably quite happy. She's very careful to take her joy. I'm sure she's already forgotten why I'm not in the kitchen making tea. Later she'll wonder if I've gone on holiday.
I'm sorry.
She was in the mob that chased me, you know. I think by the end of it she couldn't even remember who they were all chasing. Do you ever wonder if...
Every day, Eric. Every day. But things are the way they are.
That's rather tragic, really. They seem to have had awful timing.
Huh. Yeah. It just keeps getting weirder and worse.
And that's the end to
Hi,
another
Nevin.
happy day in Wellington.
How's it going?
I hope you're safely home. It's scary out there at night. And stay tuned.
Alright, so we get another tidbit of lore if we come back tomorrow evening. Which now we know what time that is, so that's helpful. So let's go take the magic mushrooms and get into the creepy-ass mystery house, if at all possible. Just keep moving, just keep moving. Alright. There we go. Find the source of the strangeness without being seen. Oh god, I have to do this stealthy? I'll try. Gardener house. Oh god, look at my hands! Oh. Oh, this is awful. Okay, yeah, I'm trespassing. Alright, maybe not through the front door then? Are there other options? Not that I can really, Whoa, 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 whoa.
It's better this way.
Sorry, Felicity. It really is better this way. Sorry, were they just saying the watchtowers of the damned? Is that a framed frying pan? Okay, I think I got the Hold on. Let me look at it. It'll be easier if I look at it. Ephemeral linen. Crafting ingredient. Do I need multiples of these? It's good. Just a regular cloth scrap. What's with this music? What's with the Watchtower of the Damned? What is with this place? I don't like the mystery house. I've decided. Alright. Just gonna...
I'm not entirely sure they're Anglicans.
Probably not. Watch the battlements and keep the what at bay? It's horrible. What are they talking about? This is gonna go so wrong. Like, I don't know how yet, but it is. It super is. I just listen to that music.
Please just lie down.
Sure, I'll take a couple of yams. I think it's the music that's really freaking me out. Like, whatever they're yammering about is also not great. Heh, yammering. Get it? Because I just picked up some yams. Okay, so I found plenty of linen. Whatever that's worth.
Please don't struggle.
Okay, it's going more or less okay for the moment. Candles, that's always a good sign, right? Now let's keep a good eye on these bookshelves. Bookshelves often have, well, books, which are useful to me. Nice and slow.
We call to you and beseech you. Be here now.
Nice and slow and thorough.
Come, ye guardians of the watchtowers of the sky. Ye who walk the battlements that keep the shapeless at
Not
bay.
that way.
Hail, ye guardians of the world. We call to you and beseech you. Be here.
Hey, does that look like tentacles to anyone else? Because it looks like tentacles to me. Freaking Cthulhu imagery on here. Oh, there's a basement. Great. Oh, I'm not forcing that
I
open
don't
right
think Father McCartney would approve.
now. No shit.
Come, ye guardians of the watchtowers.
Broom on a...
Ye who walk the battlements that keep the shapeless at bay. Hail, ye guardians of the world. We call to you and beseech you.
Oh, that's definitely Lovecraftian. This is not what I was expecting from the Mystery House. I thought it was just going to be a bunch of people on shrooms, like, just, I don't know, singing or something. Not chanting and whatever else is going on here. Hydrate. Thank you, Hannah. Why is there a body in this closet? Are they dead? Are they unconscious? What's happening? Why is Felix Brown's sword just sitting in the closet of this place, looking like he was a prisoner here and then died? That's not normal, folks. Thank you for the hydrate, the stretch, and the ad break. Yeah, maybe we'll, take a little break. Walk around, hydrate, maybe get a snack, stretch. Try not to think about this place, like at all, for a little bit. Lemons everywhere. Yes, so yes, I invite you all to take a moment and, step away, and we will reconvene here to figure out what the hell is going on with this freaking place in, 10 to 15 minutes. Alright, be right back. And we are back. I had a lovely sandwich, and now feel better prepared to continue this nonsense. And it is nonsense. Glad you're grooving out to the music there, Alessa. Alright, let's see. So, we just found a corpse in a closet, which is always a good sign. And we got the creepy music going, so that's cool. I've got my headphones on the wrong way. There we go. Right, we got a hallway. Ah, we've been in here. Apparently there's a mouse in there. That's fine. Still don't love it here. Not sure what approach to take for this main room yet. Might be able to climb up from like down here. I don't think so, and also that seems really risky. Problem is they seem to do a bit of a circuit. Oh, those two are right on top of each other too.
Watchtowers of the sky. Ye who walk
Watchtowers of the
battlements
sky.
and keep the shapeless at bay.
Okay, so he stops there, and she goes back up.
Beseech you. Be here
So
now.
if we do this,
Sorry to bother.
that almost went very badly, but we did it. Just drop him here. Okay, so now we just have the woman on patrol to deal with. Yeah? Perhaps some people in the basement. There's a lot of people down there. Okay, and then she goes back up, which I think is our opportunity. There we go. There we go. Should have given him a swirly. Alright, you can join your friend. Alright. Thirsty. There we go. Salamala? Michael? Samuel? Uh-huh. So the names of angels, I believe. Okay, I'm gonna aha. Oh, fuck, that is definitely
Are
Cthulhu.
the Guardians here? Let him come to us within the sacred triangle. Let him come to us who was dead, but now who rises. Open your heart. Let him enter. Open your loins. Let him enter. Open your third eye. Let him enter.
Open
Is
your
the doorway
loins?
open?
That is straight up Cthulhu, yes. Okay.
Please don't make a
Cedric Brown
fuss.
Sword. Wait, did he sacrifice his son? The importance of not being spotted once. Hey! I actually managed a stealth accomplishment in this game. So that's Cedric Brown's sword. And this was Felix Brownsword. Who could enter my loins? Apparently Cthulhu. You are to open your loins, your third eye, and everything else to, Cthulhu here. That guy. That guy right there. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, it's just part of being a cultist. It's fine. This is fine. It's not fine. Leave the mystery house. Hell no. Creeper. Reduces noises caused by 2%. Awesome. The fact that enter my loins was caught by the bot, though. Yeah. Ah. Okay, we got all the femoral cloth that we needed. I'm not ready to leave yet. Oh, that's intestines and meat chunks. Oh, I guess we found the sacred triangle. Look at it. What the hell is a Cthulhu cult doing here? How? Why? Oh, goody, a kid's room. I'll be back for that. I just want to do a sweep and make sure there isn't anyone else. I mean, I got an ooh, there's something sparkly. I got the achievement, so I don't think there's anyone left here, but I'm not willing to risk it. Okay. So let's do the loot sweep. There we go. I hate it here. You can shut the hell up. Oh, there's a toy mystery house. That's lovely. Hate it. Hate everything about it. Okay, how do I get in there? Seems to be a hallway. On the back. I feel like... yeah, that bookshelf has a track. So, there's gotta be a way. Wait, did I search the body of the priest? I don't think I did. No, all he's got is a rotten potato. There's gotta be... key, I suspect, with that piano that'll open this up for us. So let's investigate. I think I saw stairs going down at some point. You know, I kind of miss the music box. I know that's a hell of a statement. But now it's just really creepily quiet in here, and I don't like it. Ah, yes, here's the basement stairs. Let's go check out the basement. That's a healthy decision. Right? Right. Undertaker. Corpse carrying and movement speeds by 10%. Fantastic. Got us another dig spot. Sprouting potatoes. Oh, that's not all there is. You know there's not. That's not. Okay, so it says to leave the mystery house, so I'm a little curious. If I leave, what happens? Alright, tell you what, let's go ahead and put in a hard save. Or not. We can't. Okay. Maybe there's an exterior way in? Do I have to get high to get out? Curiosity? Or is this where the objective comes into play because it's actually quite difficult to get out? Okay. Oh. Nope, we're stuck in here. Okay. No, apparently I did leave. Thing is, see all of those footsteps right out there. I think those are underground. That's my theory, anyway. No, there's no way out. Maybe they're not. But there's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. Alright. Either I am amazing at all the things, or you just had to play the piano a little bit, just get it open. I'm betting on the latter. Okay. Sanitol. Claw scrap. Oh, we found a bed we can sleep in. Emergency way out, should we need it? So what happens if I drop down here? Oh, no, this is a place I've already been. Okay. Alright, well, let's sleep in the mystery house. I don't see how that would go wrong, so. And we're tired. Well. Alright, so we don't have quite enough for Buffiest, if that's what we wanted. We do have enough to increase our herbalist skill. I wouldn't mind 15% more melee damage, so let's actually get Iron Fist. Currently 5 a.m. Let's sleep till 10.
Well, you've made your bed, Arthur, haven't you?
There we go. All better. Oh god. Still, it says we figured out the mystery of that place, but I still have questions. I still have serious questions. Anyway, let's go to the treehouse, yeah?
Supreme executive power must derive from a mandate from math.
Come on, up we get.
You can have your cake and eat it.
I hope you like this sort of thing.
Brilliant! Now we can make the suit of blending. Here's the secret instructions.
Alright.
If you won't play, I won't play.
Right. Sorry. Not what I meant to do. I'm going in. I'm crafting it. No worries. What do we need for it? We need another sewing kit. We are low. Interesting. Okay. Can't do that quite yet. What else did we need to do? Ooh! We got some dig spots though. Maybe some of those will have a sewing kit. You never know. I do really want to know more about that house, though. Oh, we can check it out on the Cult of Jack at some point. I'd like to do that. Fake Uncle Jack. Oh dear. That sounds fascinating.
Oh, it doesn't kill you?
What do we get? What do we get? Not great, actually. Take the tranquilizer darts, though. Okay. Let's check out these dig spots while we're here. So we have to wait till evening to check back in on the awkward courtship. It's less awkward, more depressing, I think. Alright, off we go, off we go. Have it in here? Looks like that's a no. Not a lot in here, but still. Always good to have more crafting materials.
Every now and then, you hear someone talk about downers. What's a downer? Well, a downer is someone who simply isn't taking their joy. This person endangers the mental health of everyone around by bringing them down.
Tiny beds.
All she makes.
Tiny beds. Every house.
Stop talking about the tiny bed. It's creepy. Right?
Of course, Percy never cared much that he didn't fit in. I'm not sure he even knew what fitting in was.
Fitting in is way overrated in any case. There's an exclamation mark over here. I wish to know what it is.
And take your joy right away. Be right as rain in no time. You can never be too careful.
Alright, we'll have to deal with that in a minute after all. Yay, advanced machine parts! Used up gas mask. Alright. This can stay.
Where do they bury them?
Here we are. Dig spot number 2. What we get? What we get? Oh, shit. Increases speed of crafting by 5%. I didn't see what we got. Oh dear. Pushed the wrong button there. You know what would be interesting? What if there was no war? What if the rest of the world has just been eaten by the Lovecraftian monsters? Or just protected or semi-protected by that fog and the joy to keep us from remembering them? Bit of a stretch. Bit of a stretch. Not what I really think's going on here, but, would be fun. Just trying to think of what would drive people this mad. I mean, losing the nation's children is pretty bad, admittedly. But does it really, you know, lobotomize your entire civilization mad? Bad? I don't know. Oh god, I got caught up playing Genshin and didn't realize what time it was. Have a good rest of stream, I gotta get going. Silly Hannah, have a good stream. Good luck with the art. don't think you are.
And now, it's once again time for I Hear You. The part of our show where Jack
Looks like I've been here.
answers your letters and questions about our lives in Wellington Wells.
Please stop it.
Let's see what Rosalie Millie Scott has to say. Wait a second. Do I detect a hint of roses?
If the war's over, why didn't they send them back?
There's nothing left to send. Would be my guess, anyway. So...
Rotting.
Where
Like
are
the
the
food.
Americans? Where are the Russians?
Yeah. Wakey wakey, turn me on every morning. Smiling Jack. Okay.
This too shall pass, I suppose.
You should have stayed in the village. There's food there.
Why didn't you go to the village then? So it's a shrine to the, what, the telly? To... We want Jack. Okay. Simon says, enjoy yourself. Sounds dirty. It's jammed. Oh dear.
Hello, I'm Uncle Jack, and this is Well. Ask yourself a few questions. Do you feel pain in your bones? Are you having trouble catching your breath? Do you bruise easily? Are your teeth a little loose in their sockets? Is your mouth often dry?
I think that's
Do you
called
find your
scurvy,
muscles are
folks.
sore, even when you haven't been overusing them? You have scurvy. And congratulations. This is one of our traditional English enemies. And like all traditional English enemies, we've beaten it before and we'll beat it again. Now, why are you getting scurvy when you're not on a boat? I'm afraid some of you have been a bit naughty. You're not having your traditional English 2-veg. If you're eating millet bread or moss cakes, they are not good sources of the sea. And I'm sad to say, victory meat does not contain any vitamin C. But not to worry, fresh meat contains vitamin C. So, if you can get some fresh rat, you're all set. If you can't get meat, then remember, lots of weeds have vitamin C. Sorrel has 48 milligrams of vitamin C
Wow,
for every 100 grams you eat. Chicory has 24. Clover and dandelions are smashing sources
This
of vitamin
fake Uncle
C.
Jack
fact,
seems to be a lot
I
more
think it's
knowledgeable
safe
than
to
the real
say
Uncle Jack.
that just about anything that's
Or at least
green
gives better
and
advice.
grows in the ground contains some vitamin C. Well, I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time. Tune in again next time when we'll talk about malaria. It's not nearly as bad as it sounds. Most people survive it. This is Dr. Jack Worthing, saying my prescription for you is to stay well.
I wonder what they'd do if I powered that TV set. Probably throw a party in front of it.
It's strange. There's things here you could never find in Hamlin Village.
Loot each house. Well, I have no problem at all with that objective. I like looting things. A lot. Possibly too much. Just really like loot. We want track. Power the TV. Oh, I see. Which would probably make it a lot easier. To loot the houses. Yeah.
And now, it's once again time for I Hear You, the part of our show where Jack Worthing, that's me, answers your letters and questions about our life in Wellington Wells. Let's see what Rosalie Millie Scott has to say. This is the love letter. It's going to be very embarrassing when I read it out here. Dear Uncle Jack. That's excellent. Whose uncle are you? Are you my uncle? I don't remember having an uncle. Dear Rosalie. Oh, how I wish I
I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time. Well, that seems like a reasonable fear.
And many of your fellow viewers feel like I'm their uncle.
Red. Have another red.
Oh,
If I smoked in
inventory.
high school, I could carry a bit more.
It's fine, man, because we got sweet, sweet inventory expansion. Oh. One more time, gents.
Come quick! The telly's working!
And now, it's once again time for I Hear You, the part of our show where Jack Worthy.
How do I get up there? Ah.
Rosalie Gillis Scott. Dear Uncle Jack. Whose uncle are you? Dear Rosalie, oh, how I wish I were your uncle. Because you seem like a lovely girl. But I'm not biologically anybody's uncle. I just feel like I'm an uncle. And many of your fellow viewers feel like I'm their uncle too. So it just sort of grew like dandelions. And you know how difficult it is to
Right then. Well, that was an interesting diversion. Sadly, I don't think we got any sewing kits. Which is really what I want. And I'm thirsty again. Maybe some tea. Maybe I'll craft myself up some tea. Oh, that makes me a lot of tea. Oh, that's much better than, drinking water. Okay. So what's with this church? Can I get inside it? Because I would like to. Nice stately old building, isn't it? There we go.
Why'd you take the vanilla? You know it doesn't work for you. How could you forget that?
Because you're on joy. It's really very simple. Okay, so I have... tranquilizer darts somewhere. There we go. I haven't used tranquilizer darts yet. And that guy is standing really inconveniently if I want to explore this church. Okay, that did not work quite as I hoped. Okay, unfortunately, that has pissed off literally everyone, so... time to go! Okay. Much better.
Do I have your attention now? Now I know you've all been put in here, and if you haven't, well, I just want you guys. But to me, finding the strength of the trouble.
I used to get food from across the bridge. There must be people out there.
Hey! You don't live here! Come back! Supper's over!
Look, I don't even want to be here.
You're not the blood.
Guess I could have just taken him out. Oh well.
You're B-mate!
It's not personal.
There.
It's nothing personal.
Oh, right. I'm not sure if there was any point to any of this at all, but...
There they are!
You did it, didn't you? Find your own campsite.
Okay, so that's a hard... No to doing this all quiet-like. Oh, no.
It's in the water. It's in the pipe.
You're not from here! Supper's over!
Alright. Whole bunch of medicated bombs. And then we're going to use them. There we go. And then we're gonna have a nice stew.
No, it isn't.
And just like that,
I've noticed
Red is
an
right.
odd thing. On the roof across from my bedroom, I've noticed an awful lot of chickens. They just fly up there and watch me through my open window. The peculiar thing is, they're all black with sharp black beaks. And all they do all day is go caw, caw, caw. Why are there chickens on the
This won't take a minute.
oh. Well, I'm not responsible for these two. So that's interesting. Nimble hands. Increased crafting speed. Well, don't know that that was worth the fuss, but did it. And hey, we can get the melee boost. I do like chain sweep. I also like tank.
Who's she talking to on all the telephones?
Okay, so I think all that's really... What's Constant Gardeners again? Oh, I have to find her damn diary. Looks like somebody... Poor guy, I'm glad it's... Someone nicked Miss Flowerdew's diary. She said he'd hid it in his toiletries. What an odd thing to say. It is an odd thing to say.
Ours not to question why. Ours but
I mean, my initial... Morbid. My initial thought was that perhaps... should just look for it in a bathroom. But if that's the only clue I've got to go on... Maybe they mean something a little more specific.
I'm calling the authorities!
Where does the fog come from? That's the answer.
Just for one You did it, didn't you? It's him!
Hey.
He's the killer!
Absolutely no.
I see you, you murderer!
I didn't murder anyone this time. Ow.
Can't we just agree to disagree?
This time. It's a very much this time situation, I will admit. Okay, just close that door. See, everyone's just unconscious. It's fine. Is that rancid? Yeah, it's rancid. Take the steel. But yeah, absolutely no nursery rhymes. No London Bridge is falling down. We're not doing that. We're not doing it. It's a terrible thing to sing. Because it causes death. And demonic summonings. And everything else. We just... Long distance runner. Ooh. Increases maximum stamina. That's what I like to see.
Go back where you came from!
Why are we doing this to each other?
Yeah, if there's anything I know, it's that nursery rhymes are extremely dangerous. Extremely. Ooh, honey. Excellent. Medicated balm, please. There we are. Haggler. Small chance of getting a discount when buying items. Excellent. Cup of tea, kettle, teacup. Take the bobby pin. Canteen. Lady, you are not in Paris.
The holiday, and the reader with the most amazing plans shall win a prize. Tune in again tomorrow for more cheery answers to your questions about your life in Wellington World. It's Jack Worthing saying, cheerio, and on with your day. I'll see you soon.
Especially when sung by children, yes.
Like we're all
I mean, it's
just
not great
pawns on a
sung by
chessboard.
adults either.
We're all rotting. Like the food.
You're not eating.
Yes, I know I'm trespassing. Thank you.
I could certainly make a better way to eat a banana if I could get one. Is the problem? Ritual force is a slave.
Where does the fog come from?
I went to
That's
my
the
old friend
answer to everything I've said.
I'm not
I
talking
don't
about any
recall
fog.
inviting you.
I went to see my old friend Agnes.
I've always liked you, actually.
Have you? Do we even know her?
He said, I'm moving home.
Oh, you're not a bloody mule. Pick what you can carry easily.
I wish I was a mule, though. Why can't we be a mule? Life would be so much easier. Stolen from those pesky bees. Alright. Oh, we don't need this many torches, do we? Certainly don't need this many glass bottles, so... take all of those away. Yeah, and I've picked up a bunch more shovels. I don't need... I probably don't need these enhanced rocks either. I've got the darts if I want to... yeah. That's a little better anyway.
Dad, I've come home.
Ooh, there's a safe over there.
The rights.
Certainly have a very stupid husband, Mrs. Bentley. Excellent joke today, my friend. And here's one today from our faithful contributor, Mr. Persky Blackjack. Mr. Blackjack, what have you got for us today?
Nothing much to fuss about, I guess.
An Englishman.
You've got
Scotland and an
no...
Irishman walk into a pub together.
I guess it's none of my business. Nothing more we can do for 'em. I guess it's none of...
Huh. That doesn't work quite the way I thought it would.
It's not personal.
It's really not.
Spit it out, you bastard. Spit it all out.
Okay, let's see about the safe. Everything's fine.
Can't have it. It's
Not
precious.
everything is.
I've always liked you, actually.
Bloody birthday, is it? Your...
It was.
Can't we work something out? No?
Yeah, that sounds good. Looks like all crafting materials. That looks good too. Let's take it. I do feel a little bad for stealing from all these poor bastards. Sewing kit, that's what I needed. I'm just not bad enough to stop doing it. Double knocker. And enhanced rock.
I think it's working. I've lost several pages already. Yes. What sometimes forget the things we don't do if we overdo it. You know, actually think it's better to write it down. That's really important.
Somebody stacked boxes behind my chair, and now I can't lay back. That sounds horrible. You should write a strongly worded letter. Because they have ruined your comfness. And as we all know, comfness is one of the great requirements of life. Right? Like in Fable. I'm a shiny bright hero, but when you ain't looking, I'm steal your shit. I only need two. F and U. Yes. But nice. With glorious accompanying emotes, as always. Okay, so we can now craft the thingy. The suit of blending.
Odd how the fog only comes at night.
So you know how some games are like kind of creepy, and then you start to piece it together.
And now, it's once again time for I Hear You.
And that's like,
part of our show where Jack Worthing, that's me, answers your letters.
I mean, it's bad, but it's not that bad. Like I'm starting to get it now, and I'm feeling better about existence and such.
Do I detect a hint of road?
This game is actually making me feel worse as I go along. This one stays bad. Yeah, at first, the first time they mentioned the fog, it creeped me out, and now it keeps getting mentioned a little bit, and...
Do I detect a hint of roses?
And
If this is a love letter, it's going to be...
like, that time it just gave me chills, because I've been hearing so much about it, and I still don't know anything about it, and the more I think about all the clues I've picked up, the worse things sound. And they didn't... And they didn't sound great to start with. So, I'm unhappy. I mean, actually, I'm ecstatic because I love this kind of game, and I'm really pleased with how this game is turning out. But I also have concerns. Will a murder spree help? I mean, murder sprees usually do.
All you need to know, my dear, is that I feel as fond of you as any uncle ever could. I hope you feel just as fond of me. All right, Rosie?
Panda slaughter mode. Activate.
Hi, from the Dermot Nightingale of Gascoigne House, at the Borough Wall.
Must kill.
Save a bit for the next minute.
Kill. Kill.
I wish I wanted to shake.
Yeah.
Jesus. Oh my God.
I'm not sure if Arthur approves of my plans.
What have we come to?
I must kill everyone. Everyone must die.
There's the one who's done it.
I can't keep doing this.
Everyone shall perish.
Look, I don't even want to be here.
Another target. Kill. Kill. Ah! Oh. Oh, I died. Huh. Wonder what happened there. It's funny. Let's see. Me neither. I always miss the part about the fog. With the way I am, always passing out here and there, I tend to miss a bunch of pieces of games, so I can watch the same game a few times and still not know all the parts.
What if I'm sleeping?
Ah!
And this is more nightmare.
And now, it's once again time
I'm not sure what happened there, but I feel much better now.
part of our show where
That's how I feel with 2017 Prey. I've seen it playing multiple times, and I have no clue what's going on with it. Yeah, and honestly, it's
Rosalie Millie Scott has to say.
like when I'm watching people play games, I have a tendency. Ooh, it should be about time to do our next eavesdropping bit, so I think we'll do that first.
It's actually sort of pretty at night. In a fatal sort of way.
But yeah, when I'm watching people play
used
play
to know
games,
the
I'm usually
100
playing games myself, because you know, multitasking. Never content to do just one thing at a time. That would be madness. But when it comes to
Doesn't go for me when it
watching
does.
people play games that I haven't played before, I'll tend to miss out on a whole bunch, because you know, I'll get into some kind of combat or something else right when they hit a major plot point, and suddenly I don't know what the hell's going on in the game anymore. But I'm kind of okay with that, because I'm there to watch them play a game. But if it's not a game I've played before, odds are I'll probably get around to wanting to play it someday myself, so it's just as well that I don't see all the details, necessarily. There's exceptions to that, of course, but...
Someone down Mill Street. They ran right past me, so naturally, I was...
What now? You seem concerned. Are you alright?
And soon I was chasing the man down the street as well. And I'm pretty sure we caught
It's kind of like I'm listening to you and the game is kind of there. Yeah. It all kind of blends into one, I wouldn't say background noise, but like just this thing you kind of tune in and out of. Which I think is fine. Actually, my favorite thing is to watch games I've already played before, because then it's a lot easier to tune in and out.
I'm so glad I was able to help.
Especially if it's a game I enjoyed, you know, because then I can just be like, oh yeah, this part, that was a really good part. I can't wait to see them react to it. I know when to tune in and out.
Everything all right?
I couldn't get away right away. He's become jealous.
Of
You.
me?
I told him I'd run into you, and he started asking me how long we'd been seeing each other behind his back.
I know when people go wakey, things happen to your brain.
He's always been jealous of you.
We haven't seen each other in 10 years.
I used to mention you to him sometimes.
Oh?
That's why I couldn't stay in touch.
Oh.
It's why I shouldn't be here.
They just fly up there and watch me through my own
Christ,
window.
she still loves him.
They're all black.
I hope he knows that. Man can be awfully dense.
All they do all day is go caw, caw, caw. Why are there chickens on my neighbor's roof? I've never noticed it there before.
People are awfully dense, Oliver.
Dear Miss Dick, I think it's likely that those are not chickens at all, but rather I think they might be crows. Crows are blackbirds and little rooftops rather than caw. Now they may have noticed that you're not necessarily
Oh dear. But I don't think he's quite that dense. I wonder why I just keep dropping in on this romance. I mean, it's cute and depressing, but it doesn't seem terribly relevant to what I'm trying to do.
all day is go caw, caw, caw. Why are there chickens on my neighbor's roof? I've never noticed it there before.
I hate you all. I am one with this planet. No one can see it. If the pursuers have stopped searching for you, they have forgotten you exist. Lovely. Fantastic.
I just want you to know that I appreciate... There you go. I've never sewed an outfit for a secret agent. I hope you like it.
Fantastic! Now, you and Peachy can sneak into the secret lair of Dr. Verloc. You'll need this to get in. Good luck. We're all counting on you. Oh, you probably want a suit of blending yourself. Peachy can't do it all by himself.
He's not talking about the same Dr. Verloc who runs Hayworth Labs, is he? Well, anyway, I'm keen to try the camouflage suit. Maybe if I hadn't smoked in high school, I could carry a bit more.
So now we can break in, huh? Sounds like a terrible fucking idea, to be honest. I think I'm going to try for healthiest next. Why did he have to give me a shovel? I usually watch stuff that's not necessarily my kind of game, but it's enjoyable to watch more interactions. For the interactions with the streamers, Minecraft, EVE Online, Star Citizen, Final Fantasy XIV, Dead by Daylight, various horror games I have no intention of playing because I'm a baby. Fair enough. Yeah, some of those... Let's see... Yeah, I still tend to prefer single-player stuff for streamers, but I know I'm weird about it. I prefer just dealing with one person at a time. When there's too many people on a streamer's channel, it's... I don't know. It's a little weird for me. But the occasional collab's nice, but like if that's all that's happening, I tend to not enjoy it as much. Let's drop this and that. Yeah, there we go.
I think he's about to go.
My. Pissing everyone off. Alright. So, with that done, I still need to figure out what this mystery diary thing's about. Which might be most easily done. Where am I? In the morning. Toiletries. Small modeling spill. Yeah, I like spoopy games, but not the kind where I have to run and can't fight back, like Mr. X kind of stuff. Gotta watch somebody else play. Yeah, I don't really mind the being chased bits. Personally, I mean, okay, I just like them, but they don't, like, super freak me out. But...
Bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell.
But yeah, unfortunately for folks that do mind it, it seems to be fairly popular, and I feel like it's a fairly increasingly popular trend for horror games. Which makes sense. I mean, being helpless to fight back is one of the primary ways to make things feel more horror and less action. Gotta finish my day up and drive home. Be back in a bit. Alright, good luck. Drive safe, Alyssa.
Brace yourself, Arthur.
Leave me alone. So,
this isn't.
my concern right
I'm
now
getting old.
is I can keep looking for this diary. It's kind of part of why I've been checking out all these abandoned houses and stuff. However, I've also noticed that some of my quests have not been necessarily located in just one district, right? So I'm wondering if her diary's not actually in the garden district.
He's got the madness, hasn't he?
In which case, I don't want to spend too terribly long searching through this place front and back.
Where did they think I used to run 100 meters?
But I don't know.
In the morning, Hansel bakes his son for a crust of bread to eat in the forest path. And he did not eat it. Instead, as his son leaves,
I also don't want to, like, leave the quest unfinished, because that's always horrible. gonna take some deciding, I think. Which diary are you looking for? I'm looking for... Mrs. Flowerdew's diary for the Constant Gardeners. Also, welcome back, Nevin. Hey, some empty syringes. Hey! Wait, is this?
Please listen to a personal message for our prudent friend. The fox has gone to bed. The fox has gone to bed.
The fox has gone to bed.
We'll laugh about this later.
Okay. I just want to get home. I just want to get back to my bed.
Not as invisible as you think.
I didn't think I was invisible at all. Just leave me be. I know I'm not supposed to be walking around at night, but... Look, home's kind of far away. Oh, there we go. Right then. Let's find our bed. There we go. Thank you, Pneumatic Stash, for reminding me to put my stuff away. Alright. So, let's wake up at... 8:46.
It's been a hard day's night, that was.
Are you still in the same area as Marjorie? Yes. Still in the same general area. Ah. Same district, anyway. More or less. Why are those moving? Stop that! You're in the right place. Okay, so it is around here somewhere. Alright, so no moving on from this location until we have found it. Where would you need light reading material? I mean, he said it was near the... he was going to put it with his toiletries. Whoever stole it. It's just there's a lot of houses in that area. And presumably, therefore, a lot of bathrooms. So, any weird toilets? Not that I've noticed, but we'll look.
I am in town.
Why would there be a toilet in the woods? Because there's not a whole lot of good plumbing left, I suppose. Alright. There would be 3, in fact. Oh god, okay. Do bears shit in the woods? Yeah. all in the same spot. How have I've been running all across this map. How have I not noticed this? Look for a place called 3 Toilets. It'll get a map marker. Okay. Thank you, Nevin. That's weird. The truth shall set you free, but it will make you miserable. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's hilarious that I made a bear joke and there are 3 of them. Next you'll tell me that these flowers are called Goldilocks. At least I can run in peace now without everyone trying to kill me every 5 seconds. Ooh, a tree trunk. No. Nothing of interest. You never know, though. You never know. Trust nothing.
I wonder if my parents would be proud of me. Or would they be terribly stern?
Good question. Stay away from the bees.
I can't keep doing this.
Oh, you're fine, Arthur. I'm not sure they could have taken them, to be honest. Let's get some tea. There we go. Feeling a bit better now.
I wish I kept in shape. Oof.
I rather wish you did too, Arthur.
The moving finger writes, and having writ, moves on. Nor all your piety nor wit shall lure it back to counsel.
Aha. Humphrey's note. Hallworth Laboratory, 4 Harworth Crescent, our home of Usclus. April 6, 1964. Dear Mr. Repton, I have received your letter of March 29th expressing your concerns about your friend Marjorie. You have done the right thing by writing to me. It is indeed troubling that her joy no longer works as it should. However, your timing is quite fortunate. Hallworth Laboratory is beginning an experimental treatment for citizens with exactly your friend's condition. We believe the cure is a simple matter of adjusting her dosage of joy, or perhaps switching her to a different flavor. If you and your friend will kindly present yourselves at Hallworth Laboratory during business hours, our staff will be happy to admit Mrs. Flowerdew to our clinic for treatment. Sincere regards, Dr. Anton Verloc. And this would be the Verloc that we are to steal from. P.S. The anxiety you express in your letter suggests that perhaps you yourself may need a topping up of joy. We would be delighted to admit you to our experimental program as well as a preemptive measure. Oh, goody.
What am I supposed to do with all the little shoes?
Oh, God.
Where do they bury them? I'll ask you that. You never see them burying them.
What am I supposed to do with all the little shoes? It's one of the most depressing lines I've ever heard in my life.
Why'd you take the vanilla?
What's that? Why? Huh. Ah, I see. Okay. So, alright, these are the Flowerdews. With all their rotten veggies. Bloody Rock, Cellar, Honeybee Nest. Oh wait, do I have a map marker for it? Oh.
The mark of Cain was to protect them.
I knew that.
Happened to the gardens? We used to have gardens.
Yeah, then the rot hit. So... just gotta keep going straight out this way.
Trees with toilets? That doesn't make it... Oh, they're toilet trees. Hang on, I wonder if they're hiding Mrs. Flowerjew's diary.
Stop the movie. Oh, God,
wow.
please stop it.
Okay, so there's the journey. Journal.
We are the hollow men. We are the stuffed men.
The hollow men, we are the stuffed men. That's horrifying.
It's not your bloody birthday, is it?
Well, you're a thief, sir. And so now I'm going to be a murderer.
Just lie down.
And there we go. Much better. So, out of curiosity... Yep. Alright. The Journal of Marjorie Flowerdew. This morning my garden has turned to weeds, where once my lilacs grew like reeds. I took a second joy at noon, and once again my garden bloomed. That was April 1st, 1964. April 3rd. My poor sister. She loved her flowers so, if only she'd had joy, but they developed it too late for her. What was her girl's name again? Sandy? Sally? Oh goodness, what am I talking about? It's time for my joy. April 6th. Did I have a sister? I must have written down a dream. Relieve my joy is working. It's been spotty lately. April 10th. It raineth every day. It raineth every single fucking day. 1964. A 3-joy afternoon and a bit of a headache. The whole world smells like soap. April 13th. Is this how it starts? My joy feels so small. I wake up shaking and I don't know why. The downers in the garden district. Are they like me without a smile? April 15th. Never, 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 never. Pray you undo this button. Thank you, sir. Do you see this? Look on her. Look her lips. Look there. Look there. Oh, 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 oh. April 16th. Rue for Mrs. Flowerdew. I remember the little faces in the garden. Oh God, I remember them all. Yep. Keeps getting worse. Keeps getting worse. Elliot, it was a photograph from life.
Oh, it doesn't kill you?
It was drawn from life. Yeah. Well, let's go give her diary.
Jesus. Oh my God. Bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell.
I think you get used to all this sprinting by now, Arthur. Alright. Up we go. Marjorie, rather.
Don't go opening people's boxes just because they're not looking, right?
This is for you.
Oh, thank you.
No, I didn't read it.
You didn't read it, did you?
Of course not.
It's just a bunch of silly thoughts. Please, please, take something else from the crate. But remember, only one thing.
I'll take another loaf of bread.
Oh God. Oh God, oh God. Where is it?
Alright, what'd you lose, man?
Listen, you've been so helpful to us. I lost a very important letter. It blew into the mine and Oh, this is silly, but I'm afraid of going underground. Do you think you could go down and get it for me?
I think I might have already done so.
You're so much braver than I am. Go ahead and take another thing from that crate over there. But just one thing.
Guys, I'm taking all of your bread at this point. Well, I guess that's that. Good luck to you then. Let's get buffier, yeah? Or buffiest, rather. Make it tank after that. Alright, last thing to do is to finish up an awkward courtship. Hopefully we only need one more night, but we'll see. Just find a nice chair nearby, bench rather. And be good to go. I believe there's a nice bench near the creepy house, which is, you know, obviously one of the better places to wait around for a day, is by the creepy Cthulhu cult house. So, yeah, let's do that then.
We'll laugh about this later.
Oh yeah. Seriously, the ambient noise around this place. I'm not high this time. Why are the gates opening?
Don't mind me.
By themselves.
Just having a bit of a sit down.
Awful. Simply awful. Okay, so we need to wait until... about 9. Yeah, that'll do. Lendonier. Alright. And I'm hungry. Let's have us some stew, yeah? I feel like the bread will last longer than the stew. Oh god. Bees, 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 bees.
Chocolate? Percy hated it. But what did it taste like?
Alright. Let's get our dose of depression.
Lovely day for it.
Doesn't quite have the same ring to it here, does it?
I thought we could stroll along the shoreline.
I can't.
Or we could stay right here.
I can't leave him. I know you want me to.
If he's not right in the head...
He needs me. He loves me in his own way.
Oh, shit.
Do you need him?
Don't be clever. I don't want to remember you as merely clever.
Remember me?
We can't do this anymore.
I found a hardware shop. Fantastic stuff. On Limor Avenue by the Hollow. I want you to have it. If I can't be with you.
That's far too kind of you.
You probably shouldn't go yourself. That neighborhood's a bit rough.
I'll tell Harold.
Don't tell him it's me. Obviously.
You're very generous.
What is he up to?
Question. Alright, but we have to wait till tomorrow to find out. I'm gonna go try going north a bit. I want to see if I can find a closer fast travel point to this area, especially if I have to keep coming back.
Oh. Pace yourself, Arthur.
Doesn't look very promising out here, I'll tell you that much. Mostly just trees. I'd like to go to back to the city proper because I have these tulips to put down to give to somebody. I've got those golden records I need to give to my buddy. Lilies. How many I need. Don't know if I even need that many, but I found some earlier. Now that takes me back to the sea. Let's follow the coast. Back to the other safe house.
Is anyone still out of the street? There isn't. Oh, good.
See if I see anything along the way. Random. No, don't mind me. The hell is this?
Battling airboat?
I am what I am. Oh dear. Find offerings that will please the holy yam and come back tonight for the celebration. Well, I have yams, if that would...
I think they want me to be high on mushrooms.
Ah. is everyone always pressuring me to be high?
That's a clever way to make sure your congregation feels suitably mystical.
Turn back now or face the wrath of the Yam. Last chance to turn back. Did you read any of these signs? Observe the mass of the sacred Yam.
Hear the words of the great Yam, whose names are secret and unknown, whispered in the light of the new moon. When the moon is a waxing crescent, ye shall assemble in some secret place and adore the spirit of I, who am what I am. And I will teach you things that are yet unknown. I am who I am.
I am what I am. I am what I am. I am what I am.
On my skin are written all the secrets for those who know how to read them. In my flesh is sweetness and softness. I am your future and your past. I am who I am.
I am what I am. I am what I am. I am what I am.
But you,
why are there so many creepy cults around here?
Know thy seeking, and yearning shall avail thee not, unless you know the mystery. For if you find not my roots within thee, you will never see my leaves and flowers. For behold, I have been in thee from the beginning, and I am that which is attained
at the end of desire. I am who I am.
You there. Why don't you take his place at the bongos?
Me? Are you joking? No? Alright.
I'm no longer high. Do I need to... it'll be fine.
I am that I am. I am that I am. I am that I am.
I give you joy unto the heart. I give you peace and freedom. Nor do I demand aught of sacrifice. For behold, my roots stretch into the earth, and give you sustenance like the mother of all things. I am who I am.
I am that I am. I am that I am. I am that I am.
Hear the words of the great Yam, whose names are secret
It's all rather
and
less
unknown,
mystical when you're not high, but what the hell is floating up there?
Moon. When the moon is a waxing crescent, ye shall assemble in some secret place and adore the spirit of I, who am what I am. And I will teach you things that are yet unknown. I am who I am.
Okay, now I'm gonna go steal all their shit, I guess, because they're coming down real hard.
Phytosteroids? Is there actually some science to this?
Arthur!
It's talking to me. It's talking to me, Mary.
Yes. Oh, my Yam?
I have been with you since the beginning.
I, never noticed, honestly.
For your suffering and your strength, I offer you 3 gifts.
Okay. What? Why am I the sacred... What? Why? Why is the Holy Yam actually talking to me? Why does it have its own little, like, spirit dimension? What is going on?
Let me give you the digestion of the dog, and you may more safely eat food that the blight has taken.
That's pretty good.
Let me give you the sturdiness of the horse, and you shall be stronger against all insults to the body.
That sounds even better.
Let me give you the stamina of the wolf, and you shall run longer without pausing for breath.
Okay, you said give me 3 gifts. Does that mean I get to pick each of these? I get to take all of these, or do I actually have to choose? Because if I have to choose, I think I'm going to start with the horse. Ah. Nope, it was one and done. That was really weird, guys. It's really weird. Like, really weird. Was that? Is that a callback to something, or
I think he's about
is
to
that
go.
a shout out, or does it tie into something? I have so many questions about the things I have seen in this area. I have so many questions, and I have, in fact, so many questions that I feel the need to take a small break. That plus we've been going for about 4 hours. So, I invite you all to join me in this break taking. And perhaps get up, stretch, try not to think about any sacred yams, and whatever the hell they might be. Get a snack, get something to drink, all that good stuff, and I will see you in 5 to 10 minutes. Forgot to turn my mic off there. That's okay. But in any case, I am back. And no less confused, but ready for more of this nonsense. And it is nonsense. So, I think I've mentioned it before, but it bears repeating. I'm really impressed with this game. Like, it's kinda... I feel like it could have used a little more polish in areas, mechanically speaking. But the further I get into it, and I'm not that far, to be honest.
We had a dog, didn't we? When we were young, before the war. His name was... Stripe. Stripe.
Did we eat him? Bet we ate him. Yeah, the more I play, the creepier and more intrigued I become. It's a weird one, no doubt about that. But I'm really surprised we didn't hear more about this game. Like, it came out and then it just... I didn't even really hear about it before it came out. And then... honestly, I never really heard about it. It's just that Hannah bought it at some point. For reasons I don't know. I think she just saw it on Steam and was intrigued. And she never got very far, and I was like, you know what, it sounded interesting from what she told me, and so I just kind of decided to play it as part of my...
This is for the benefit of Mr. Kite. The rabbit has come to tea. The rabbit has come to tea.
Also, what the hell is all this? Mr. Kite and the rabbit and all that. And so yeah, I just kind of chose it out as a hat for my Wednesday game. And now I'm just like... Jesus. Alright, so let's go ahead and drop off our stuff. Okay, and then we want to go hereabouts? Yeah, to Maiden Home. Right? Yeah, pretty sure.
All aboard for Chippenham, Swindon, Newbury, Reading and London. What interesting things you smell when you barely see.
Sure. Whatever you say, man. Alright, first stop. We have some new dig spots to investigate. It's kind of nice to be back in Maidenholm. Just for the, you know, general lack of plague victims everywhere. There we are. Oh shit, I'm in the... There we go. Ah, that's an inconvenient place for it.
Oh.
Guide to fitting in. You don't seem suspicious. Increases delay of suspicion increase slightly. Cool. That sounds pretty excellent, to be honest. And there we go. Some totally not suspicious activity. From me. Looks like I've already picked over that spot based on the emptiness of the first. Okay.
Have you been attacked by a downer?
Oh shit. Right. I'm not wearing the right clothes for this area, I forgot. I should have a more appropriate outfit in storage. I think. statues with the creepy glowing eyes, and here we go. Curiosity. No. Where's the storage bin in here? I've misplaced it. Ah, there it is. Seems to usually be near the bed. Proper suit. Here we go. Now where the proper... There we go. Now I can walk about freely.
Bloody hell.
Don't make me come find you.
There we go. Okay, what else did we need to do? Fortunately, I think everything else is going to require us to wait till morning. So let's see about finding us some nice bench or something. There we go.
Just, watching the day go by.
Can I just say that I love this game and your horrified, bemused commentary? Thank you, Nevin. I appreciate that. And yes, I am more or less perpetually horrified and bemused, so I am glad that that comes through properly. Alright. And yeah, this game is really rather awesome.
You take it.
I will not take my joy.
Your joy
Thank you.
immediately.
I'm doing just fine without it. I mean, just fine might be a bit of an overstatement, to be honest, but... Mrs. Tambling Goggin. That is some name.
You take your joy immediately.
How can I help you? You got them! Aren't you the dog's bollocks? I promised you something good, didn't I? I know how fond you are of books.
Well, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Say, you know the Mrs. Chippy statue in the park? My friend Sarah's mum made that. See now, her mum made a model first. Beautiful thing. Out of marble. About yay high. Sarah was supposed to get it when her mum passed, but then her aunt stole it. Can you imagine? Do you think you could get it back for her? Here's the address.
Sure? Ooh, gain a small chance to get extra items. Alright. That seems worthwhile enough. Ooh. Tank. Yeah, I think it's gotta be tank, right? Okay. Let's get lilies. Let's drop off those lilies before I like accidentally eat them or something.
You take your joy immediately.
Mrs. Sackville needs her lilies so that she can feel better. And then I will see about getting that statue. Here, maybe? No, it's on the other side of the wall. Hey.
Oh, goodness. You are too kind. Oh, look at these. Violet would love these so. You should visit my garden. It's lovely this time of year. And winter is coming, you know. I can't thank you enough. Wait. Here's some beef jerky. I make it myself when I can get the sugar and the salt. And the meat, obviously. It's not really beef, but once it's jerky, who can tell?
Secret garden key. Find the secret garden. Okay. Huh. Well, let's see if we can find the secret garden then.
All those years on Joy. We'll never get them back, will we?
Hell no. I'm afraid that's not how it works. Sewing kit, nice.
Look, it's not you, it's me.
I know I'm trespassing, thank you. Damn it!
Happiness is a choice.
Alright, that's fine. Cool, now we have some jerky with the raw meat we just stole. That's pretty cool, right? Sorry, Mr.
Just
Toilet.
relax. Don't question it. Please don't make a fuss.
Also sorry, Mr. Camp. Alright, back to stealing things. Why do people keep bricks in toilets anyway? Always need more duct tape.
What are you doing there?
Nothing.
I'm putting a spell!
Now we see the violence inherent in the system.
It's alright, I didn't hurt her much. Healing bomb, bobby pin. To ask, man, why is it all you find like the skill books and stuff out in the like slum districts? And then I realized, why the hell would you read when you're on Joy? Like, what's the point? Although, I suppose you could infinitely read the same books without... Okay, so here's the holy yam in my inventory. Like a potato, but yammier and more holy. You will find more yams. Will I find more holy yams, or just I will generally find more yams? The food product. I have questions. Have another nice stew. Right, I was looking for a secret garden. Not generally robbing everything inside. That is a question... That is a question you have to ask upsets me. Yeah, it's pretty upsetting. This game's pretty upsetting. It's a general matter.
Didn't see you at the pub.
You know, wife's been
Ooh.
I'm in the Garden of Bloody Eden. Now, don't be greedy, Arthur.
Tito. This is like the gardens. Okay. So I think I can just come here and dig up onions and carrots and potatoes whenever I like. Well, that's useful. I know, I'll just knock them up and ask to have the statue. That will surely work. Yeah, it always works. Carrot dig spot, onion dig spot. Neat. Okay. That's really cool. Okay, so it might be time to finally actually go across the bridge. Yeah, that thing I've been meant to do for, well, all of today, really. So it looks like the statue quest goes to a different location.
That's an awful lot of bobbies.
Downer breach, huh? Either that or Foggy Jack, or whatever he's called, took another pair. So this is our bridge, huh?
I hope I can convince the nice bobbies to let me fix their bridge.
Me too.
Lovely day for it.
Righto. Right is right. Right is right.
Okay. Talk to the Bobby.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Lovely day for it.
Ah, that Bobby. Got it.
I'm sorry, sir. The bridge is not currently functioning properly. Best come back in a few days.
I know. I'm here to see what's wrong.
Are they sending random citizens to make repairs to vital transportation links then? Pull the other one? No. Come back in a few days and the council workers will have this all sorted.
I'll need to be dressed like a worker in there. If I'm not wearing a boiler suit, people are liable to be cross with me.
Oh, I have one of those. I just have to go to my house to get it. It would come in handy eventually. That is no problem at all. Turn it off and turn it back on again.
Save a bit for the next minute.
Didn't need a frickin' scientist to tell me to do that. I could figure that out on my own. Thank you very much.
From the painted road we call home, it can look like the unrenovated areas of Wellington Wells are abloom with wildflowers.
Church of Simon Says. Oh, no, this isn't the right one. Surprisingly, they didn't yell at you for running. I have a perk that allows me to run, crouch, and even stay up after curfew without being yelled at. It seemed like a nice and convenient thing to have. Yeah. Alright, so where's my bed? It's always near the bed. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so for clothing options, here is our boiler suit. And I can probably... I'm gonna put away for right now. Don't need this on me. Don't need moldy bread on me. Or a rotten mushroom. I don't need this many torches. Don't need all these. Probably don't need all these empty power cells. Don't need this many short spikes. Don't need this many bricks. Yeah, that seems fine. So my crafting components. Don't need a frying pan. Don't need that. I don't need my suit of blending right now. I don't need my proper... Actually, I will take my proper suit for right now. And yeah, that should be about do it. Amazing how many dead people are in the streets in the civilized part of town.
Friends, wellies, countrymen, lend me your ears. Don't you see that our world has gone mad? We're all in the same let's pretend game. We call a rat a cat, and we pretend our shopkeepers are coming back from holiday. And we don't talk about the most important event in our lives.
Dude,
and
you're
that
gonna be
is
ripped apart.
the gates on the bridges. Do you remember when they went back up? I don't. None of us do. But there haven't always been gates, have there? We took down the German gates at the Victory. I know, because I walked from Eel Pie to Apple Home then. And weren't my feet sore, eh?
Get out of our park! This is no place for free speech!
When did we put them back up? I can't remember, but I'll tell you why we did. It's because the rich are robbing us. That's right. We're thin because the parade is fat.
Shut up, you sick downer bastard! Black dog, wet blanket.
They're eating our bread. They're eating our butter. And they've locked us out so we won't see. That's why you need a letter of transit.
You're trying to bring us down, you rotten downer. Wet blanket.
Well, it's time to tear down those gates. Tear down these fences.
Man,
We'll have none of that anarcho-syndicalist trash, thank you.
He's actually telling the truth.
I want you to have
part of
this!
Right.
Any taste excited.
If you'd just let yourself think, you'd realise that.
That's what you get for telling the truth around here, poor sod.
Wait, what? Was I not supposed to attack everyone? Probably should have checked that before I acted. Yeah, I think I was just supposed to let them pelt him. Well, I think we're chalking that one up to a loss. First playthrough, you live with your mistakes. Honestly, I thought they were going to tear him apart. That's why I knocked a few people out. I didn't think they were going to content themselves with rotten fruit and shit. But hey, we've got the proper attire now.
I can convince the nice bobbies to let me fix their bridge.
I'm sorry, sir. The bridge is not currently functioning properly. Best come back in a few days.
I know. I'm here to see what's wrong.
You from Central, then?
That's right.
What's wrong, sir, is the bloody electricity's in and out.
Well, the bridge works are supposed to function properly even when the power is inconsistent. Haven't you read the manual?
Well,
glad we're on the same
sir,
page. What now?
I will let you get onto the bridge without further ado, then, sir.
Well, that went surprisingly well.
Fix the bridge. I'll be right on that. So. That was easy enough. Alright, so I have a question. And that question is sunshine enough? Yes, it is, to fool the alarms. Fantastic. Oh, shit.
Simon says, step on one lit platform.
too good.
Never have too much joy, can you? Happiness is a choice.
Gee, thanks.
Simon Says, step on 2 platforms. Fantastic! You did it! Here's some joy. You can never have too much joy. Can you? Happiness is a choice. Step on 3 lit platforms. Ha 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 ha! I didn't say Simon Says. Now, Simon Says, step on 3 lit platforms. Fantastic! You did it! Here's some joy. You can never have too much joy, can you?
Man, I'm
Happiness
glad I've been
is a
trying not to
choice.
use joy as much as possible.
Now, for the last challenge, Simon Says, step on all the lit platforms. Fabulous! Simon Says, step forward through the gate and be sure to enjoy your day.
This is a weird way to get to the next location. I'm just saying.
That bridge to the parade, it's just one more bridge, and then I'm in the parade. And one more bridge after that, and I'm finally out of Wellington Wells.
Okay. Joy withdrawal, just let that pass for a second. Oh. There you go. There you go, man. There's a good lad. You just go off and search somewhere else for me. Pop some joy and you'll never remember that I was here. Oh. Some of the color has returned to the world. We are doing just fine.
If this vehicle is emitting smoke, sparks, or flames, it is best to enjoy the show from a safe distance. Please notify a municipal maintenance worker as soon as possible.
Well, we have finally made it to St. George's home. That guy is sitting in a most unique way, I do admit. So let's find us our home away from home. Oh! Oh, there's doctors here. He sniffed me.
What? That... It smells awful. And fatal. I think you should excuse yourself. I'm making a fart joke. Well, now in just a few weeks all this gas should just kind of waft out of here.
Workers' petition. As management knows, motoline gas fumes are deadly without a gas mask. We, the workers, have repeatedly expressed our concern that our gas masks do not last for the full duration of an extended shift. We, the workers, thus demand a second gas mask for each man. Otherwise, management must cease to demand overtime. Yeah, that seems pretty fair. Memo from Dickie Bow to all workers. I'm sure you all find this Bolshevik banging on thrilling, but it's taking time away from your duties, requiring even more overtime to make quotas. Scargill quality of life, tell me your gas masks are quite sufficient. There is therefore no danger in using them for longer shifts. Kindly get back to work unless you lingering Reds want to experience doing any further banging on at home. Delightful. I'm sure. Yeah, it's probably cleared out enough, right? Nope. I was kidding. Bits. Excellent.
After the bombings, I thought we all learned when to put on our gas mask.
What's their faces right now? Threatening to jail their employees for not volunteering to work optional overtime. I mean, that sounds like a number of companies are known, but I am afraid I do not know what parts storage, what particular event you're talking about. Though jailing, is that in the U.S.? Because it shouldn't be a thing, legally speaking. I have not been keeping up on current events of late. So, how do I go about securing the area? Tinkle Room. Of course it's called that. Hey, a yam.
And now, it's time for our daily recreational activity. Showing you the story. Come on, everyone. Time for you to get out of the street and find a telly to watch. The game is so much more fun than all of the
Ah.
Do you like clean air, sir? Oh, yes. I'm a big fan.
Ha 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 ha, big fan. Okay. What was I looking for? Clothing. I wanted to take that off. Oh, I see what I'm doing. Silly panda.
Come on, people, have a sense of humour.
Are you ready?
Good. Now I can come back here with the minimum of fuss.
Fantastic. Ha, fantastic. God damn, now even I'm doing it. Alrighty, guys. We have made it to a new area. We have found our newest home away from home. And I am exhausted. So, I think that is where we're going to call it for the evening. Let us see where I can send you all off to have some fun. Let's see, Legend of Zelda, Goddess of Kitties is playing Legend of Zelda. Charm Cuddler's playing Prey. Is anyone else playing We Happy Few by any chance? Let's see. Someone named Ryan Reaper. Got really excited there for a minute. I was seeing, checking out the channel just to see if they are a good choice. And I got a ad asking, or talking about Resident Evil, and I was like, oh, Resident Evil, and then it was the Dead by Daylight thing. Yeah. Yeah, Ryan Reaper seems cool. Let's give him a raid. We are Panda Raiders, going in for the bamboo. And yeah, let's do it. Right, as per usual, I will be here again tomorrow for some more Prey, 2 p.m. Eastern, as always. And I hope to see you all there. I hope you all have fun today. It's an excellent day in, We Happy Few. I really love this game. I'm really enjoying it. It's been fantastic. So yeah, everyone, good luck with the raiding, and I will see you all tomorrow.